All right, welcome everyone to the Beer Run channel. I am Beer Run Bob, and we are back with our next episode of Escape Memoirs Mansion Heist. And I've been enjoying this puzzle game. It's definitely been puzzling me quite a little bit. Let's get over here, do a mic check, make sure that's working. Mic check, Bob. And we are back. Yeah, we got noise working fine there. Over here, OBS looking good. So yeah, let's get back into this. We left off in this here room at this puzzle. And I don't remember where we left off on doing stuff at. We did figure out how the puzzle works. So there's like three positions in a dial, across the top, in the center, and down below. And then these numbers represent what is in that row. So at least two reds. There's two reds. One yellow. There's one yellow. And two blue. There are no blue in this. So if I spin that around, that could go blue. But I ain't going to do that yet. This one we've got. Now this one, the big three, it takes out both of these, the top row and the center row. So three blue, and then three yellow on the bottom. Good. Four red, and eight blue. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, eight blue. Well, hell, that's all working out. Two yellow, 1, 2, yep, and three red. So it was only this one here. This one. So everything's working horizontally. What about vertically? Okay, so we got 5, 2, 5. Okay, 5 yellow, 2 red, 3 blue, 5 red, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 red, 2 blue. Hey, Ultimate Sim Gamer, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by the channel today as we get our brains puzzled. Okay, so 2 blue, 3 yellow, 1, 2, 3 yellow, and 4 red. Oh, I'm missing a red right here. I do that one, but if I do that, that's going to screw up the horizontal ones. Or will it? See, if I spin this around to put another red over here, that'll put a yellow there, but the yellow is still in line with that one. No, didn't work. Well, it would work. Let's leave it where it was for right now. 2 reds. So right now I got a problem with, I think, this dial, or maybe it's this dial, because this one was off up here. This one was good. It was this one that was off, because I need 2 blue. So the 2 blues got to be down here. So if I spin that, oh shit, there it is. Holy shit. We were that close to solving it the last time and couldn't figure it out. Oh crap. All right. Oh, okay, now we got a cannon. Well, hold it. What? I can't put it. Oh, I can put it back in the. No, I can't put it back in the box. Oh, I can put it over there though. Do I need to find something to cut that rope? That's what I'm thinking. That rope's got it tied in there. And there's another puzzle. This puzzle right here. This one has to do with sound, I think. See, those two are similar, but I got to read read this because the brightest star of them all, and I guess yellow would be the brightest, Cleon, can be clearly seen as a bright spot in the sky. The largest star of them all, a red giant called a red giant, so that'd be that one, shines the second brightest. But they don't talk about the noise they should make. The brightest star of them all, Cleon, can be clearly seen as a bright spot in the sky. The furthest star from our solar system, Lambda Dennis, has gone out and can no longer be seen. That would be black, I guess. And it can't be heard, maybe? I don't know. The oldest of the stars, Rinto, is already at the end of its life and can only barely be seen. Would that be purple? See, these two are sounding the same. The twin stars Lamolo and or whatever shine equally. I wonder if the brightness, the shine, has to do with the sound. I like it there. It's almost dead. That's dead. These two sound alike. So let's go back to this. Well, maybe I get the cutter from in here, maybe. I was just thinking I didn't finish the other puzzle, but I need something to cut that rope. So the brightest star in the night sky shines the great Sepper, which is made of 6 stars. The bright star of them all, Cleon, can be clearly seen as a bright spot, so the loudest. That one? It's a higher pitch, right? I don't understand sound pitch and all that. We'll try that set. And then the other one, red giant, shines the second brightest. No? No? Shit. Okay, those sounded alike. Which I'm going to put down here, the twin stars. And this one sounds like it's about ready to die. And that one is dead. So it's coming down to these two. The brightest star of them all, Cleon, can be clearly seen as a bright spot in the sky. There we go. I knew it was something to do with those two there. Just had to go through it as a matter of elimination. All right, so what do we get here? Blue marble, red. All right, can we take all the marbles? Or I just take them one at a time? No? Hold it. What do I do with this freaking marble? Does it go on the scales? Oh, shit. I got to figure the scales out now. Do I get more marbles? Okay. We'll put that down on the table till we figure this out. That guy's got a broken leg. But that had something to do with weight. 22 ounces or something. 22 grams, maybe it was grams, I don't remember. 22 something. And I'm not even too sure I need these up there, but I'm putting them up there. Come on, go to the table, dude. All right. So I got one green, one big blue. Or do I need to find equal weights? Okay. That ain't phasing that at all. Oh, that did move it a little bit. All right, so the blue is heavier than two oranges. So let's take that off. Let's put that over there. Take one of these. Oh, there we go. Well, there's not a dial up here, so I know. Okay, just barely. Go on. Put this damn one down. Okay, so this green is heavier than one of those. No. Oh, there we go. An orange is equivalent to a green and a red. Green and red makes orange, doesn't it? Interesting. Okay. But what am I doing? I don't know what I'm really doing here, though. So we know a green and a red. Come on. Where was that damn note that talked about 22 grams or 22 ounces or whatever the hell that was? Where was that? Up here? Since I know all too well how likely you are to forget these things, I thought it wise to write this note to remind you. As I told you yesterday, I am heading to our family gathering early so that I can help my sister get everything ready. While I had enough time to wrap some of the presents, I was not able to wrap all of them. So you will have to remember to wrap the last two. This time, make sure you put my nephew's names correctly on the presents. The one with the rotating disc with the colored dots is for Thomas, and the musical one where you need to match the sounds to the brightness of the stars is for Matthew. That's where I got sounds and brightness together. Okay. Also, I would be most grateful if you would include some heartwarming messages on the card. All right. So apparently those marbles is a present. So I'll leave them there for now. I'd like to know, where did I see that note in regards to weight? Was it over in this other room? This room? No, I don't think it was out here. I thought it was inside here somewhere. Ain't in there, that's for damn sure. Ain't in there. Okay, maybe it was out here? No, I don't see anything about 22 grams or ounces. I don't see anything about weights there either. Hold it. Didn't I wash this off? Pick it up. Put that in your inventory. Come on, get out of the inventory. How do you? Oh, tab. Let's take this back downstairs to the sink and see if I washed that off. I thought I washed something off. Oh, what did I do with the flashlight? Well, thank goodness I got two of them. I don't know what I did with that other one. Set it down somewhere. All right, so aha. Oh, that was the okay, that's how I got in the door up there. Interesting how this picture reset itself. Okay, I thought I had done that already, but yes, that was the code to this door lock. That lock right there. All right. Thought I did that before. That just amazing how it just reset itself back to the original picture that needed to be. Oh shit! Turned off. Damn, I'm missing something up here in this room. Oh, was it in a drawer? It might have been in a drawer. Yeah, here it is. Some years ago, I ordered a miniature statue of the knight of Firkindal from your company, and I was very impressed with its quality. The one I own was unfortunately damaged, so I was wondering if you still make that particular figurine, as I would be interested in ordering a new one. Additionally, this might seem like a weird request, but I would appreciate if the new one weighed exactly 220 grams, just like the one I had did. All right. So maybe no. Come on, put that down. There we go. Do I put him up there? I don't know what this is going to do if I do it with these weights. I don't even know if I'll get there. Damn thing ain't even moving yet. Okay, so maybe the marbles have nothing to do with that 220 grams. There's the broken statue. Okay, nothing there to grab. Can't even take that book. And can't take the flask. no more drawers. Nope, no drawers. So, no, it doesn't sit on top of that. Oh, am I going to have to figure this out just on my own? Oh, hello. Oh, I did this side. Now I just got to do this side. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here's some weights here. Okay, so what do we got? Pick it up, look at it. That's a 50 grams. And that's 15 grams. All right. So even using all of those don't weigh anything like this soldier does. I'm thinking maybe this is what's going to weigh that 220 grams. But hold it. What the note said, she wanted another. The one I own was unfortunately damaged. So I was wondering if you still had that particular figurine as I. Okay, so yeah, the note's requesting the same figurine. So I was thinking maybe they sent this cannon, which would weigh that same amount. Oh, that's right. This goes outside. Oh, that one's locked. Oh, oh shit! Here we go. So, oh, is this where the 220 grams have got to go? All right, hold on here. Maybe I've got to take the cannonballs also? Let's take the cannonballs. Well, I thought I could, but that's not working. I can't put the cannonballs on there. I would think cannonballs would be heavy, so maybe I could figure out the weight of a cannonball. Maybe I'd. Okay. All right, so here's 15. That's the smallest known increment I've got, right? 15. 50. Yes, so that's the smallest increment I've got. Well, that's heavier than 15. Okay, that's heavier than 15. Nope, not quite. I think. There it is. Okay, so oranges are 15s. All right, so now we're making some headway here, knowing what the hell we got. So that's 15. One, two, 3. So these are 5s. Okay, that's a 5. Okay. The green might be equivalent to 2 red. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, the green's equivalent to 2 red, so that'd be 10. So I got 5, 10, 15s. I got that all figured out now. So 5, 10, 15. What about this big boy here? Okay, somewhere between 15. There's a 15 and another 15. That's 30. This is a 10. No, not that much. 35. Okay, so that's 35. So we got 5, 10, 15, 35. I'm going to need a cheating piece of paper so I can write this shit down, because my brain can't remember all this. No way. All right. So we have reds are 5. Reds at 5. Greens at 10. Orange is 15. And the blue is 35. Okay, how much is a cannonball? Ooh, barely 50. Wow. All right, so 50. Oh, okay, so it ain't that much. So it's something between 85 and 50. Come on, off. Right there. All right, so 60. So a cannonball is 60. Okay, I've got 4. Was there 4 cannonballs? Oh, wrong button. 1, 2, 3. No, only 3 cannonballs. Okay, so 3 cannonballs. 1 blue, 2 orange, 1 green, and 3 red. Okay, so that'd be 180 if I use all cannonballs. Use blue would bring it up to 215, and then I need a 5. Okay, so 1 red. So I need a cannon, a blue, and a red. So let's do that. So give me the cannonball from here. Put it over here. A blue and a red. The blue and a red. It didn't do nothing. No. Three can 180 plus 35. Blue and a red. 40. 180 plus 40 would be 22. So why didn't that work? Did I screw something up over here? Let's go back and check all this out again. Oh, I need all 3 cannonballs. Hello, Bob. Now, that was probably my problem right there. Calculated it using 3 cannonballs, but I physically only used 1 cannonball. So blue And then a red. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Oh, I got a key. Is that going to be a key to this door? Oh, I get to keep the key. Does that mean it's going to get used over here too? No, I guess not. Okay, well, I got another key in my pocket. Probably going to have to find somewhere just to leave all them keys. I'm getting a lot of stuff in my inventory, and I don't know. Holy shit. Freaking puzzle nightmare in here. Okay, let's see what we have. So pushing that one button did all of that, huh? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, can I just hit it? No, I can't turn those. Ooh, they stay on. So get them all on, shut it off, shut that one off. Uh, ooh. Okay, I can do that. Do this. Don't do that one. Ooh. I have a feeling I'm trying to light all of these up. But if I hit him, that turns him off. Oh, how about that? It can't be that damn easy, could it? Oh no! What'd you do that for, Bob? That was okay. Well, apparently it didn't work though. I thought I had it there for a minute. All right, let's do that same thing again. And then this one, and that lit up all of those. So they're all lit up, but nothing's happening. Hmm. Okay, I'm not too sure what I'm supposed to be doing there then. Oh, what's this? Hello. So this is something I can play with. Look at it. Okay, so it looks like it can plug into something. All right, I don't think this table is anything. It doesn't look like that table does anything. Don't know. Okay, we'll have to figure that out. diagram. What we got? Oh, is that the circle diagram? Well, that's only got 4 shapes on that. I don't think this goes with that. It looks like it's indicating 6 on each dial. Lock A, B, C, D. It's like 4-digit lock. Okay. Got a light bulb. Let's put it up here on the table. Anything else in there I can get? No? Oh yeah, I also have little secret hidden stuff in here to find. All right, so what's up with this light bulb? Light bulb, large light bulb. This light bulb seems to be broken. All right. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have a filament in there.
You have to sometimes. It's just like, screw it, man, I gotta go.
So okay, so it looks like this brass has got to go down there. This one's over here, and this one's up there. All right, so how are we going to unlock this? I can come up 1. Can't say that's going to make a big difference. Because I got to get him moved in order to get. Move him over. Move him. No. Up. Down. So I'm going to move him over. That will. Oh. Well, that ain't going to do anything over here, actually. Oh, no. But my bag. I see what I got to do. Right here. Drive that back. That ain't going to go there. It's got to go forward. That one's got to go forward. Okay, so there's that one. And there's that one. I got to shit. Damn it. Pull him up. Pull him. There you go. From there. Slide him down. And he's in there. There we go. So that opened that up. For this, another disc. Okay. Let's add that to, you know what? Let's put the disc over here. Nothing's going on that table. Okay, so I got 2 of them discs. I don't know how many I need because I still don't know where they go. Okay, I can't take them. Nothing. Oh, here's something. Oh, this is the answer to this. So, how the hell are we going to do that? Oh. So I can just leave it. Oh no, I got to pick it up to keep it here. Can I still push the buttons? Oh yeah, I can. Okay. Except, okay, let me, that off. That ain't gonna work, damn it. I need that? No, I don't need that one on. I need 3 and 3. No, I don't need that on. I need these two on. I don't need that one on. So, all right, let's do this. And then I've got to do that. That'll turn that off, but that turns that one on.
But then he comes back. And he goes back again. Yeah. It's funny. But with David, I worry. Are you preparing yourself for being alone?
Okay, let me get rid of this.
But you feel like a babysitter.
So I need that. Let's show shit. Damn it. Oh, I can turn that on there. I can turn that on there. I wish that was.
Oh, their homes, the ones that are okay. No, I have no.
Holy crap, this is going to be a pain in the ass. Okay, there's that one on now. So now I need these on, them on, to there. Yeah, no, to here. And then that one, this one, and that one, and this one's a solo. I could turn that one and that one on, but then I got to get that off. I don't want all of them on. Three, 2 and 3, okay. That's, oh no, shit. I only need 3, not 4. So I got to shut that one off somehow. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare of a puzzle here.
Right on. Oh, I bet he has other good ideas too. Okay. Payback.
How am I going to get this one shut off now? Right here? No, that turns that one on though. There. All right. Now I need to get this one back on. Damn it. Okay, there. Now I need this one and this one, and then this one. I need this off. Oh, I can get it off right there. But it turns that one on.
Oh, yeah. Well, he's helped everybody.
Like that. Like that. I do need that one on.
That's cool.
Now let's see if I can figure out how to get this one off and this one off. It's going to turn that back on. Dang it.
You lose citizenship and you have to reapply.
Shit, no.
Oh, how
turns that off. All right, I need to get this one off. Oh, nope. Nope.
That is life, but at least she doesn't mind them.
Right there.
Because some of them are so
Okay, I think I got half of it done now.
claws out, you know.
So,
I had the nicest guy doing yard work. God, he was probably 30s, 40s.
okay.
Somewhere in there.
Got that, and that. All right, so that gets me to this one and this one, and I got these three here. So now I got to get this one, and one, and then the same thing here. Two, and then two more down. I could do these two. Do that. Do that, and then do that. Okay, now we got that one. Okay, now I got to concentrate on four more. I need these two here and these two. Okay, that would turn that one on. So if I turn that on, I got to get this one turned off. It's going to turn off other stuff or turn on other things. Shit. I don't want this one on. But I got to have that one on. That would. I don't need that one on though. Shit.
Rub him up next time you see him. Rub him up that way. Unless you go to the store, or do, which you don't. Yeah.
So now I got to get his ass off. Can I have just a, or he's a single? Yeah, right there. Okay. Holy shit. All right. I got one more there. So I need these two on right here. That would turn those two on. So can I turn those two off? That would turn them off right there, right?
Unless you
Or no, it's going to turn that. Oh, shit. Right here. Here. Nope. Damn it. I don't. Yeah, I do want that. Because I want to turn these two off right here. Right here. Now all I need to do is get this one lit up. And I have it. Without screwing something else up.
man, what a life.
Do that. All right, so if I turn this one on, this one goes off, or I can turn it on this way and this one goes off. This one goes off. Can I get that one back all by itself? No, it's doubled.
Do you have any more?
No, that's that one. So if I...
Okay.
Oh my God. No, shit.
I'm just thinking of the reaction.
All right, so I can light... Oh no, I'll turn that one off. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. I can turn these two on, but can I turn that one off? Yes, I can. Right there. Turn that off. Got it. Oh, shit. Another good puzzle there. All right. Symbol book. What do we got? Dear General Wayne, earlier this week I mailed you a letter containing a new symbolic code system I invented. What I unfortunately realized only after mailing the letter was that I had completely forgotten to include any practical examples of how the system would work. Attached to this message is a small booklet containing some examples, which should help you understand how my system works. I have already tested this new system in my home and can say that I am quite impressed with my work. I am looking forward to hearing what you think of it. Sincerely, Frederick Regensnew. All right. Is it going to show me anything? No? So hold it. Am I missing something here? Turn the pages? Maybe? No? Oh, there we go. Yeah, here we go. Has pages to turn, and that's it. All right, so he didn't send me any examples. Oh, shit. No, pick that back up, Bob. Come on. I had completely forgotten to include any practical examples of how the system would work. Attached to this message is a small booklet containing some examples which should help you understand how my new system works. Okay, so that's just a guide in maybe figuring this damn thing out.
I'm getting feedback from your phone that
Okay, we'll leave that in there until I
I hear it myself.
see I have a need for that. All right, where were we? We were over here, right? Oh, here's another. Come on, give me that disc. I know I get it. All right, we got another disc. And that's it from there, right?
I said, it's your birthday, your mom didn't call, you should call her.
Oh, I got another. Oh, this one's a tubular light bulb. Oh, another disc.
I understand this. It doesn't help.
So, hold on. So, where was that image? Right here. I've got 4 discs. Now it's showing me 4 discs. Oh, shit. I didn't even read this side. Mr. R, I finished wiring the new lock for one of the cabinets and included the diagram with this note. However, I recommend that you get some better rotating selector switches, as the ones you had purchased for this project were of terrible quality. When you complete the circuit with them, they occasionally spark violently, which caused one of them to get stuck. So it must be the best get stuck. So it might be the best if they are replaced later. P.S. I managed to burn some bulbs while testing this system and had to borrow some lamps from elsewhere. So don't be surprised if some of the ceiling lamps are missing. I recommend that you stock up on lamps so we don't run out of them in the future. All right. Okay, so it looks like A is 4, B is 6, C is 3, and D is 5. As soon as I find out where the hell that is. Maybe over here? No. Oh, no, nothing else goes here. Oh, more light bulbs. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, there's another one right in front of me. Didn't even see that one earlier. How'd I miss that? Don't go there. No, that don't go there. Oh, hello. What we got down here? Here we go. This where the disc got to go? A. They don't have any numbers on them. It seems to be stuck. Okay, so C is stuck. I don't know about this. Yeah, they don't go there. That don't go there, Bob. These discs are for something else. I'm thinking the discs are going to be for whatever's in there. Seems to be stuck. These rotate pretty good. Can't get oil. Nothing there. We already got that. Oil? No. Bulbs. What the hell's going on with these bulbs? It seems to be a large round light bulb. Okay. That large round? Large light bulb. Just large light bulb. You can say a large round. Yeah, it does. Large round light bulb. Large round light bulb. Except I don't see a filament in there. That one seems to be broken. Okay. And this one is broken as well. Yep. Were they all broken? No, this one's not broken. It's got a filament on it. That one's got a filament on it. And that one's got a filament on it. So do I put these over here? They reconnect? No, they do not reconnect. Okay, so I've got 3 good ones. I don't know where the hell they're going to go. I didn't open this up by accident, did I? Oh, hello. I think I found out where my discs go. Shit. I wonder if that's been there like that all along and I just never seen it. Because I did come rattle this door earlier. Uh-oh. We still may not have enough discs, though. Oh, no. You know what? Hold on. Hang that there. Hang that there. Because I'm going to have to... Yeah, this doesn't rotate. Okay, so I'm going to have to work off of these starting fixed discs. Let me go get these other 2 discs. It looked like I needed more. Oh, I still got 3 more. And it looks like there's even more to go. How many discs am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, shit. Yeah, I still got a few more discs to find. All right. Well, at least we know where they go now. And that's probably what's going to unlock this door. All right, so I need... What? Oh, hold on. Did I rotate that? Oh, it rotates right there. Okay, so if I was to take that, put that there. Okay. Oh, I see. Damn it. Okay, those line up there. Well, that works also. All right, so this is going to be fun. Because not all are the discs fixed, but I can also move the disc around. Okay, so this is going to be a challenging puzzle when I get all the discs. We got them all over here, right? Yeah. See, I thought I've already done this puzzle, but it has something to do with another freaking code system here. Let's set that down for right now. Yep, hold up. All right, I'm back. I had a phone call there. So this ain't the disc I had. That was this puzzle, which I've already done. So I'll just put the code for this week's security storage box is the following. Okay, so I'll put that inside the storage box it went to. I can't shut the lid, but I don't think I'm going to need that code anymore. Something has got to give. Oh, here. Shit, have I looked in here? I don't think I have. Oh, another light bulb. And it's a good light bulb. And another light bulb, and it's a good light bulb. Don't need none of them. Okay, here's another note. Oh, what we got here? Code sheet. A through Z. It's got a couple of like 10. Okay. Ah. Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. I see what's kind of going on now. So we'll take that. We'll come over here. You notice there's 10 buttons. Notice each alphabet has 10 buttons available to it. So put that down there. And if I came over here, A is a 4. But what does that mean? See, I think this. Don't do that, Bob. I think this goes over here, actually, to that. I think that's where that goes. So, what do I need here then? Looks like butt cheeks right there. I don't know. I don't know what the hell's up with this. See, that would be A. Oh, this is the code. Okay, so I understand what the code's doing. A, B, C, D. E goes to there. Okay, E, F, G, H, I, J, H, I. J kind of went where I didn't think it would go. I thought J would have been the last two circles on the top row. Because the last two circles on the top row is not part of the code. J, then we start going out. K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W. Okay. So code sheet, it's got to go to this, I would think. But what's the code? Or not what's the code, but what's the word I'm trying to code? Another light bulb. What the frick is up with all these light bulbs? I'm not putting light bulbs in there, am I? Stand up. Come on, stand up, dude. Light bulbs go down here? Oh, shit, they do. How did I not figure that out? A, B, C, D. So I probably need 4 identical light. Well, that one's still stuck though. Do I got 4 identical light bulbs? No, I don't. So I don't know which is which. Well, let's go play around and see if we can figure this out. That goes there. That didn't do nothing there. And didn't do anything there either. Okay, I'm dumbfounded. Let's try one of these big bulbs. Get out, man. So let's try the little skinny test tube. I'll do that. I'll put one in my inventory. Actually, you know what? Here. I'll put a lot of this shit on this desk. I'm going to hold on to that one because that's got a bunch of codes in it. But I have used that key before. I know I've used this key before. I pulled that pin out of something, and I haven't seen a need for it since then. All right. Take another tubular one, and take the little guy. See, I'll take them all, since I can. Since I can, why not? All right. See, I can't put him next to him. Can I put the little one next to him? Yeah, the little one can go there. But it's stuck. Whatever is stuck. I put that there. So this has got to be the layout of it. Because he can't go there because he interferes with those. So that means I can't put another tubular here, so it's got to be the small one. But with that stuck, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, though. So it's going to be 4, 6. 4, 6, 3, 5. But I don't know how that number system references this. There is no numbers on these dials. I would have expected if I hit a number, it would have lit up. And that one's stuck, though. I still got to figure that out. How do you unstuck that? Is this going to tell me anything? Oh! Oh, yeah. Hold it. Where's the butt cheeks? Do I not see? Yeah, there's the butt cheek right there. CCE has a butt cheek in it. But hold it. But that CCE looks a lot. Hold on. How can you have two CCEs but the image looks different? I see what's going on. This is the image that's over here. See, there's the butt cheek. Damn it. Back out. but I'm getting really confused because I got two different CCEs. So I'm baffled with that one. EHU, there's that little flag. The flag is on H there, has a U, H. So I think H is the flag. I think H is the flag. Okay, so if H is a flag, I got the butt cheeks, and then I got almost 3/4 of a square. No freaking idea what 3/4 of a square would be. Oh. I'm thinking CC, or I'm thinking C may be the butt cheek. So I got a flag, which I believe is H, and then the butt cheek was C, but this square, GT, T, possibly a T. Even though it ain't a full square. It's not a full square. It's more of an L, really. Do I see anything else? It's just like right angled lines. Not really. Yeah, there's no other pages. It's just these two here. Oh, that ain't gonna work. See, that's the H. That's the C. Okay, what about T? I'm just barking up a tree here, that's all. No, because the T is these two. It looks like something that should slide out of there, but it won't slide out for me. Or is the butt cheeks an E? No freaking idea. What did this? No, close that book. Let's read this again. Earlier this week, I mailed you a letter containing a new symbolic code system I invented. What I unfortunately realized only after mailing the letter was that I had completely forgotten to include any practical examples of how the system would work. Attached to this message is a small booklet containing some examples which should help you understand how my new system works. I have already tested this new system in my home and can say that I am quite impressed with my work. Attached to this message is a small booklet containing some examples which should help you understand how my new system works. Now, well, it doesn't help me much there, dude. ACS. C is a straight line. So maybe the butt cheeks is an E. Well, no, because I don't get E up there for butt cheeks. So, okay. ACS, CCE, ACS. E. E. There's an E there. But what's the circle? So circle. HNT. There's a circle. CCE has curves. CRT, the only thing that's a curved is a circle. EHU, circle. And I don't understand the code. Flag, a butt cheek, and right angled lines. And when I look at this, I can see there's one butt cheek, and it's down there on the very bottom, second one, CCE, shows butt cheeks. But then the top left one on the second page says CCE, and the image is different. But what I do get from it is there are 3 sticks and 3, I'd say, half circles. So a flag, I'm looking at the flag, and in all the images that have a flag, they have an H in them. At least one flag. Because there is one image, bottom right, it has 2 flags in it, but it has an H. You look at everything that has an H, it shows it has a flag. So I'm thinking the H, the flag represents H, is what I'm thinking. CCE. Where's another E? Find another E right there. E is a line. U. A U is the bottom line on the base. Find any other U's? I only see one other U, and it does have a line on the base. H is the flag. And the letters appear to show always alphabetically. FSZ, HGT, those are alphabetical. So if I have H for the flag, C for the butt cheeks, but what am I getting for the right angle? Is it T? CHT? All right, let's check that out. CHT, what would that be? C is that. That's C. H. We've already went through this. And T is this one. We already did that. And that didn't do anything. So maybe T isn't it. I'm pretty confident in C and H. I'm real confident in H. But if you look at the first image, ACS, it has a circle in it. There's no E there. So is there something else that has an A? Yeah, okay, A might be the stick figure on the bottom. That the circle with the line. That may be the A. C might be a line. So that one means the curves are E's. But where's the E there? I don't see the E on that one. EH. Well, the H would be that. The U. The U would be the U would be the bottom line. I think. Frick, I don't know. Or am I just barking up the wrong tree here? I don't think so. Flag is an H. Let's try E8. Let's try EHT. We'll just go that route. So E is that one. H. E, 2 there. H is 2 there and T there. Okay, so I know which ones they are. See if this works. Nope. So those two are E, these two are H, and these two are T. I don't need that. Back to this one. HNT. It's got double zeros. HNT. FSZ has 2 circles. What really screws me up is CCE has 2 different symbols. That's really got me baffled. But I do see 3 arches with 3 sticks. So I see that CCE. So the C, no, yeah. C is a half a circle with a stick under it. The E is an inverted half a circle with a stick in it. I see it. I see. Okay, so that's the C. CH is a half circle. And then why are there 2? Why are there 2 of them then? Unless U uses 1. Oh my God. Driving me freaking nuts. So a AC? No. CRT, where's the R? Oh, there are no other R's. So that'd be a C. There's another. That might be the R. I don't understand. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think I'm understanding the C and the E. And that's using the CCE image. Because the butt cheeks, each side has a stick coming down off of it. And that's what you get in the other image. You get half a circle curving up with 2 sticks on each side. So that's the C and another C with an E in the middle. And you get the same thing at the bottom left. You get E in the middle. And it's also connected to the 2 sticks coming off of that, the curves for the C. see. So it's two circles, FLM. F. Could F be a double circle? I think F could be a double circle. But hold it, those butt cheeks up here don't have sticks coming off of them. Ooh, hold on here. Yeah, these don't have sticks coming off of them. You'd see a stick coming off this way if it was a. Oh shit! That just dawned on me. Hmm. I'm going to do some elimination right now because I don't know if it's going to trigger for each letter that I input, or does it trigger only once all of the letters are entered? Yeah, we've already done this. There. Right now it looks like it's just going to trigger once. Oh. Once all the letters are input. Damn it. Yeah, I couldn't get lucky enough for it to trigger. That's it right there. Shit. So, CEH? I don't think so. CE? No. An H? I think I've tried that one. There's C. There's E. And I think H is already in there. Yeah, H is already there. It's these two. All right, so what else we got around this damn room? I think I've already interacted with everything now. You know, granted, I still got a couple of light bulbs left over, but I think it had to do with figuring out this position, how to lubricate that so it will move. I don't know, unless I get oil out of there. Nothing on the back. Oh, what the hell? Hit the Windows key. I just need this oil can. See, we already did this. There's nothing else. I can still slide it around, but we already did what we needed to do there. Oh, man. I think that's where we're at. I think we're stuck on this puzzle right here. Till we can figure this thing out. Oh. So, right there. So, I'm still stuck on H is the flag. Because if you look at the top row, second picture, there's an H in the flag there. You look at the second row, the first picture, you got an H and you got a flag there. But both of those images also, the U is in it. But go down one more. Bottom row, first image. You got an H, but there's a C, but there's not a C across all three of those pictures. So I am convinced H is the flag. But then I start to get confused after that because the butt cheeks kind of look like the butt cheeks on the bottom row, second image. Or no, a line. How about a line with a half a circle? Look for that. A line with a half a circle. A line with a half a circle. That's what it is. It's a line with a half a circle. And it could be, well, it'd have to be a duplicate letter, right? A line with a half a circle. See, that's E. There's another one. Line with a half circle. ACSEHU. I could see that in there. Oh, shit. Line with a half circle right there. CHU. CH and U. A U. H is the flag. And E. Okay, that's it. It's U. It is a U. HUU. HUU. It's got to be. H is the flag, and U is a line. And I can't point to it. I wish I freaking could. But is there any other U's on the no, there's no other U's. So I've only got two images to pick that up as. And that one's got an E with it. I can see that. Half circle with a stick. Okay, what about this one? So that'd be the U. A half circle with a stick would be C. Yes, it's a U. So HUU. All right, so let's see about doing this. Put that down. H is there. And that's a U. Oh, shit. This is H. and a U. Hold it. How am I supposed to enter? That's H, isn't it? Or did I screwed something up again? Yeah, I screwed something up again. Dag dang it. This is H. H. And then that's the U. Okay. So yeah, I'm seeing this line and a half a circle. This line and a half a circle. And then the flag. EH HUU. So it's HUU. H. See, I don't know how to enter a double letter. See, that's H, which would be the flag, and then these two lit up are the U's. H, U, 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 U. Nope. Okay. And the code's always listed alphabetically. EHU, CRT, CHU, ACH, CCE. Yeah, that's all alphabetical. So it's not UUH. It's not UHU because it's got to be alphabetical. HUU. How do you do a freaking or is a side? Oh, you know what? The one sideways could be a different letter. Let's look at that. Sideways line. I don't really have a good sideways line, do I? Yeah, I do. I got one right there. MT or Z? MT or Z? There's one there. M. I'm going to say it's M. Okay, let's try that. HMU. HMU. That's my goal. HMU. H, M, and U. HMU. H and U is kind of sharing some stuff, but that's all right. Okay, H, M, and U is right here. So maybe it's not U? No, it's got to be U. All right, so what I got to looking at was the line with the half circle. One's horizontal and one's vertical. So with the vertical, if you would look at the second row of code, the very last picture, you have a straight line with a half of a circle. F, where's F? No, F is going to be that. So that's just a line with a circle. M. Well, maybe that don't make much sense then. FL. Oh, that'd be an L. Would that be an L? I don't have any more L's, so I can't confirm that. S, triangle. Yeah, okay, so I've gotten the S eliminated as the triangle. FLM, FLM, FLM. There's an F, and there's another M. S, FZ, Z. Oh, shit. So now I'm kind of stuck. I'm trying to figure out what a Z is. There's two pictures that have Z's. And the only thing that even comes close.
Economical. It's good for the country.
See, where's an F? Wasn't there another? Yeah, there's another F. Is a circle? So the Z, from what I'm getting, Z, ACS, ACS. So A, C is just a freaking line? No. C is a S. A. Okay, hold it. That's the C. So a line like that would be an A. Line with that is an A. C, H. Yeah, okay. So A and C, I see what those are. So S is the triangle, or not the triangle, the diamond. FS. So FS. FS. Or not FS, FZ. So what in that is the same as Z? FLM. F. Oh, I'm freaking stumped here. Like I said, H, I know for sure. The no, nope. Horizontal line with that is H. E U. H and a U. And I thought it was M, but I'm not really convinced now. Could it be a T? What? HUL? only got one example of an L. I can't, F and M. And F and M I can't figure out either. I've got two examples of both of those. But I can't depict which is which. M. I got a square with a line through it. Now that could be a square. That could be, well, no, it's not an A. It's not going to be an MTZ. So the square can't be the M. The square, a part of that has to be the Z. Well, no, I guess it could be the T. A's upright. Two circles. HU. All right, HU. We're going to do some elimination. H and U. See, I'm not even too sure H and U is correct because H and U share one of the switches. No.
Actually, the gray one? Yeah, you got good at it. Look at that pound. I gotta clean it up. Oh, cool. That's that moldy. And clear down there in the corner.
Watch out, Hoops. You don't need to get in here. Get.
GT. There's the T there. What's T is a square?
That's your mouse? You mean that mouse? You can't spell that. Mice is no more. Here. GT. I don't have any other G's to compare. But I do got a couple of T's. I got four T's. So I should be able to eliminate that, right? T. They all got squares. So T is a square. Oh, H. Oh, got it. H is a flag that points to the right. G is a flag that points to the left. Oh, shit. So I got GU. What did I say? GUM? Shit. Was it an M? I think so. GUM. GUM. Okay. I think I see which ones it is. GUM. No! Shit! It's got to be G and U, though. Okay, I got G and U. I'm getting there. It's got to be a line with a half a circle to the left. Can it be an F? No, it can't be an F. Can't be an L. It could be the L because L is only one. Oh, L and M. No, I got an M right there. You know what? I think it's going to be an L. Let's try L. L. Didn't I just do that? I thought I did. No, I did M. There we go, L. Holy smoke. Whew. That freaking puzzle there. All right, Mr. R, I got into your freaking safe. What do we got here? Oh, some more discs. Well, let's take them out here and put them where they belong. I'm still going to be one short. Damn it. Maybe the other one will be inside this other device I've got to open still. All right, so what do we have here? We got some more pictures. Diagram. Oh, I can't pick them up. Oh, that's all it was just that, huh? Oh, shit. So now I'm stuck with this device that's stuck. So how the hell do I lubricate this and make it move? It seems to be stuck. You know what? Hold on. I just thought of something. Why can't, let me have him. Put him there. Yeah, you can't go there right now, so you go there. Put him there, and then put these on the other side. That work? That's still stuck. That didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. Damn it. So yeah, I don't know which way it goes. It either goes big, small, and these guys, or it goes these guys over here, small, big. Shit. Oh, you know what? That one's broke. Oh, shit. Get rid of that one. I just noticed that. Give me that one. That one, yeah, this one's good. All right. All right, didn't make a difference. That's stuck. All right, take him out. Put him there. Take him out. Put him there. 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 Stuck. Doesn't make a difference. Okay. So. Anything on the back? Oh, there. Oh, there, well, I already read this, but did I miss out on a clue? I finished wiring the new lock for one of the cabinets and included the diagram with this note. However, I recommend that you get some better rotating selector switches, as the ones you have purchased for this project were of terrible quality. When you complete the circuit with them, they occasionally spark violently, which caused one of them to get stuck. So it might be the best if they are replaced later. I managed to burn some bulbs while testing this system and had to borrow some lamps from elsewhere. So don't be surprised if some of the ceiling lamps are missing. I recommend that you stock up on lamps so we don't run out of them in the future. Is that what do I need some more ceiling lamps? Is that what I need to make this work? Well, if he took ceiling lamps, where did he take them from? Oh, he took that one. Can I unscrew these so I know which ones he used? Or can I screw one back in? Can I screw this one back in? No? So, one got stuck. So how the hell am I supposed to unstuck this? So it doesn't matter what I put in it, it ain't going to turn. Hold it. What if I put in a broken one? Let's try a broken one. All right, got to try it, right? Try this one first. Nope, that didn't make a difference. Let's try one of these broken ones. Nope, that don't make a difference either. All right. Hmm. How the hell am I supposed to be doing this then? So I did find a missing bulb there. And that's the only one missing. It won't let me take any of the bulbs. Nope, no luck. And I can't do this puzzle yet because I'm still missing one disc. 2, 4, 6, 7. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need one more. And then that's going to be a pain in the ass to do. Damn it. All right. So A, B, C, D.
Birthday party to go to tonight at that rock. So I got wrap a Christmas birthday.
They're all good bulbs. Okay, there's 6. Is that what it was? It was 6 positions, I think? Yeah, there's 6 positions. Okay, so I don't know where 1 is. I don't know where 0 is. All I can hope is I can get this in one position and this one will move. Damn it. I think I'm screwed it up again. It's the only thing I can figure out doing is trying to just eliminate these positions. Oh shit. This doesn't even seem to be working. Damn it. Always go back and hit that one again. Yeah, I just get this feeling I'm not doing anything right now. Damn it. What are we missing? Can I take the hammer over there and beat on it? No, I don't want in there. It'd be nice to be able to take a crowbar to it, yeah. Crowbar, some oil, a hammer, something. Be nice. Okay. What am I missing? I recommend that you get some better rotating selector switches, as the ones you have purchased for this project were of terrible quality. When you complete the circuit with them, they occasionally spark violently, which caused one of them to get stuck. Okay, so the stuck one When you complete the circuit with them, they occasionally spark violently when you complete the circuit. One became stuck. So that one is stuck in the correct position. Okay, oh, I got it. So that should give me my numerical value, right? Okay, so what's the position of that one? That one is in the number 3 position. Got it, got it. All right, so that right there is 3. That is 3. That is 3. Okay, what's my number now? I need 4, 6, and 5. 4, 6, and 5. This would be 4. 4, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5. Ho ho! You just have to reread things, Bob. Oh, what? Oh, there we go. There's my disc. Attention to the wording. All right, is there anything else in this damn thing over here? Nope. So nothing in there. Nothing in there. Oh, maybe? Maybe not. Nope, nothing in there. All right, so it was just the gear. Now, this one's going to be a challenge. Ooh, doggies. All right, let's see what we got. I don't have no square pieces there. Put it over here. I could. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Over here. Shit. I could. There. Okay. This one could go there. It's a square, so I could put it there potentially. Potentially it could go there. That don't line up with that one. We could take it and put it here, potentially. Circle. Oh, this is all circles. Holy shit. All circles. That could be quite interesting. Now, if I remember right. Oh, I can. Okay. Okay, so I can turn the ones that had the dials in them. I just can't take the dials off of those. All right. Circle. Circle. Okay, let's take it off there and let's put it over here. That don't go with that one. Starting to wonder about this disc here. Oh, damn it. Go there. What if I take him out? Put him over here. Nope, that didn't work for that one. Well, actually, it's going to change that one. Squares times. Come on, Bob. Jesus Christ. Okay, there's that. I want diamond there. There's no diamond. Oh, I got some weird shapes here. I can't say I've ever seen them anywhere before. We'll put it there. Okay, so that works. Okay, so these two don't have no matches, so they got to stay up and out of the way. So that may be correct for those. Square, square, diamond. Okay, that. Oh, never mind. Right there. That looks good. We got diamond. Put him there. You got a cluster on it. And the star. That star ain't one either for anything. Oh, that thing, hey. Why do I always rotate them things?
So we'd be in the car, and I'd yell in the backseat, Mom, play catch up.
It's all circles, dude. I can't move this. Circle, clover, nope. Look. This one looks real good right here. Right like that. Square and a star. Nope, wrong kind of star. Would it be this one? No, it wouldn't be that one. Circle on that. Okay, so if I'm looking at this four-way circle, I'm thinking two of them has got to be on the edge, like right here. Oh, come on, put it in there. It can't be in the middle. It could be. Man, that would be wild if it was. Because I got one circle here, one circle here, and one circle here, and one circle here. You know what? Let's see if that is it. Move that up here. I'm just going to break my puzzle that I had going. I want to see if this would work. That would work. That would work. Okay. If it was like that, can I make that work? I need a triangle and a clover. Triangle and a clover. No. I have no triangle clover. Now this one's got a 0 on it, so we could use that. So let's just verify this. Triangle clover. No, wouldn't work. So let's put it over here. Well, hold on now. I could be another one though. Oh shit, no, that goes back there. What are you doing, Bob? Okay, now it's circled. That's a circle. That's a circle. Clover and a little funky star. No. No clover. Oh, right here. This one. Oh, this one could go in there. Just like that. Oh, but it doesn't match this one. And I can't change this one. So, nope, that ain't going to work. And I could swap it with this. But no, because that circle would be up there. Yeah, these two don't have matches. So they got to be on the outside. Somewhere on the outside. All right, am I gonna? I'd end up the same thing. I don't know. I don't think so. Circle and circles. Oh, I don't need that. I need this one. Damn it. Circle, circle. Oh, shit. Circle and circle that. Okay. Club X. No. Club Star. No. Couldn't be the Club Star. And what if it was this one? To the left. Triangle. I think that one has possibility. X triangle. Yeah, that could work. Okay. Oh no, shit, that won't work there. Nope, that won't work. I got it. Okay, so if that goes there. Oh my God, this freaking puzzle. See, I'm moving all this back where it was. X, and 0 there. All right. So if that's the case, I need to connect these now. Club and triangle. Let's see. Club and triangle would be from left to right. Club to triangle. No. Okay. Damn it. Get that out of there. 0. Club to triangle. There's no club in that one. There's just this one club to go to there, and it wouldn't work. But if that's the case, that means this club has... No, that's a 0. All right, let's put this over here. So if this is going to work here, like that, this has got to work here. And it won't, because I can't get a square. Circle, square, circle, clover. So this is not going to work on the in the middle. It's got to be on the outer edge somewhere. No. Since this can't turn, can I go circle, circle? That can't be there then. Well, unless we don't use the circle. Shit. Oh my goodness. Square, circle, circle, square. Because I know this has got to go outside like that. So that means that circle's going to be there and that star is going to be there. Now here's the only other star I have. I don't think I have any other stars. Or 5-pointed stars. So let's do that. Got X. Oh, that might be the only X there, huh? Okay, so that is interesting. This is the only star to star I have. That's the only X I have. Right? Yeah, no, here's another star, but when it comes, damn it. But when it comes to the X's, this is the only X I have. So that star goes, no, I don't have a star there. Interesting. Okay, so that's the only. Well, that ain't gonna work like that. Oh, never mind. Here, turn that, Bob. So, no, you go there, go there. Oh, that's the X. And then the star's over here. There's the star. Oh, hold it. Oh, that still didn't work. Shit. Have I got another X and I'm not seeing it? X. X. No X's. No X. And I got an X on this dial and I can't move this disc. I can rotate it. If I rotate that there, and I put this one over here, I put the X on it, I need a. This is the only other star I got. Oh, and talking about only other stars, them two stars are got a match. Hold it, then that's got to go over here. No, shit. Because I had an X here, and that's the star. Oh, but it was this one. That one didn't connect to that one. How the frick am I going to do this? Oh. There's no match to this symbol. Okay, I am lost now. Okay, that's all the circles. I just leave that out there. Yeah, I don't have any more of these 5-pointed stars or the crosses. This is on one. I can turn it to there. Well, that'll put him over here like that, but then the star is over here. That won't connect. Oh, am I freaking just missing something? Oh, and not only that. Oh, hold on, hold on. Hold on, I see something now. I got 2 lines, there it is. Let's do that. Put that there, put this over here, spin it around. That gives me the star over here now. There we go. There we go. So the 2 X's don't even go together. Okay. So now we're moving now. We got something going. I need a circle and circle. Here's a circle here, but yeah, that'll work. This one goes here. Oh no, circle. There you go. That way. I need a square down here, which I could go there. Let's put this square over here. Like that, okay. don't have a match for him. Put him over here. Nope. There were 2 circles. Clover. So I got this clover here, but it wanted to be a clover. Let's not do that. Let's put this one back over here. Damn it. If I do that, now I got that triangle. That triangle would have to go here. Really? Damn it. Okay, I'm going to put that one over there because I think, or no, maybe right here. Because I still got this circle, and right now the circle's looking like it's going to go right there. But that doesn't connect. This doesn't connect. I don't have a circle on that. I don't have a circle on that. See, I got to... How am I going to get these circles to work for me? Like that. Okay, so it's something in here. Okay, that still worked. Swap him around with him. There we go. Oh, it opened up. There it is. Got it. Holy shit. All right, moving on. Man, I'm smoking some brain cells tonight. All right, what we got here? Miranda. During their delivery, General Wayne's men captured a suspicious man trespassing in our backyard. I suspect that it is the same man you saw earlier. Due to this, I have changed the combination to the special bookcase or bookshelf. If you draw a line from Heliomon to Nebset, the combination is the nearest constellation on the left of that line. Okay. Move my little cheating paper away from me here. Oh. Christopher Regzono. Joseph. William. And I don't do anything with these, do I? No. Percival. Planter. Hey, uh-oh. Okay, so I was able to open it, but I can't look at it or nothing? No. All right, so it looks like there's 2 pipes missing. Don't know what that means. Okay, so... can't put a record on the Victrola? Oh, there's the gold. Oh, it's locked. Okay.
great constellations. This book contains my research into many constellations of our universe. Over my career, I have spent over 50 years studying the stars and their cultural significance. The first section of the book contains a list of the most well-known constellations and their Kepler classification. The second part of the book provides a brief historical overview of the discovery of these constellations, as well as some analysis on their cultural significance. Oh, hello. Okay, oh, shit, missing part of a page here. Shit, it's probably the part I need, too. Come on. You know it's what I need. All right, what we got over here? Nothing. Is that one of the pipes? Yeah, that's one of the pipes that might be missing there. All right, so let's read this note. Oh, hold it. I can get in down here, can't I? Is there anything down here, though? It doesn't appear to be. Hell no. All right. All right, so what was he talking about? Between what line? Heliomond Nepsat. Heliomond Nepsat. Due to this, I have changed the combination to the specific bookshelf. If you draw a line from Heliomond to Nepsat, the combination is the nearest constellation on the left of that line. Helionepsat. 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 There's Nepsat. And Heliomond's over there. B4, B6, as known as the Great Separ, the Arch. So if I was to draw a line from Helio to Nepsat, it'd be the constellation on the left of the line. But what's the combination though? It's lay down there. This is just alphabetics. It ain't got no numbers on it. Oh, I guess it helps if you take that, Bob. Put it on the table here. So what's it say again? If you draw a line from Heliomond to Nepsat, the combination is the nearest constellation on the left of that line. Okay. So I'm going to take that at straight up face value. If I draw a line from Heliomond over to Nepsat, I would get Indentivis, whatever that classification is. I guess I'm going to have to find that. A7 and Moonstrel. And then this Libra, A6. So A6, A7, and whatever the hell this bottom one in the corner is. Because that would be the left of the line. But I got to find the missing piece of paper, right? Where the frick are you going to find that, Bob?
And I couldn't pick up, oh, no, back up. I couldn't pick up the pipe, could I? To put it back? No, can't grab the pipe. All right. Why? Where's that little corner piece at? Huh? Oh, hold on. So it gets up to F. There's only a few classification F. Why does it classify? What's the classification? Is that something I can determine? F, F, B, A, B, D, C's. So I got A, B, C, D, and then it jumps to F. Well, no, because classifications. It's going to be the number of. No, we're using letters over there. We're not using numbers. A. Don't make much sense. See, that's a 6 there, 6 points in that constellation. That one's a 7, and I don't know what this other one is. A6, A7, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. That's a 9. That's a 5. Okay, so they have. So it looks like all the numbers is always matching. I just know. B, B4, B7, F. I don't know how the constellation is coming up with its letter code. 9, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 9 points in there. Alpha 8, 8 points. Bravo 6, 6 points. All right, so I can at least get the points. That's a 6-pointer. That's a 7-pointer, and I just need, I need to find that missing piece. Shit. That's going to be a nightmare here. Tucked inside one of these books. Oh, hello. Oh, whoa, okay. So there's a button on you. Doesn't do anything right now. Oh, you got a side button. You're not doing anything. You don't do anything. Okay, hold on. So them 3 had buttons. What about you? You got a button on your side? Yep, right here. So how am I going to know what order or what to push these things in? He didn't do anything. He's out front. He's on this side. And he's out front. And that's it. So it's only Oh, you got a button in here too. Yeah, you do. Huh. So Is it alphabetical? Margaret? Oh, you're not ahead. Christopher, Joseph, William, Percival. So it'd be Christopher. If it's alphabetical, Christopher, Joseph, Margaret, Percival. That's William Percival. Percival, and then William. They didn't do shit. Huh. Okay, so these things ain't alphabetical. And when I click them, they don't seem like they do anything. It's not like the button locks in position. Now, the other thing is I didn't see that other pipe. I did see this big long one, but I didn't see this one here. That's all that does, is just open and close. A burned out bulb. And another burnt out bulb. Let's open the burnt out bulbs in here. Oh, hold on. Hold the goose bumps on here. I'm seeing the constellations up there. So I need to find out what that constellation looks like. I need that missing page. Hey, Bob. Hey, John. How you doing? Thank you for stopping by. All right, I need to know what the constellation Heliomon looks like. So if I draw a line from Heliomon to Nepsat, I just looked at Nepsat. Okay. Let's see if I can find this. There's Nepsat. Heliomon. So that's Nepsat right there. See, I thought I'd be able to see that Lerpendaris. But Nepsat, I'm finding, That's a 4 point. But leopard Lerpendaris. Because if I draw a line from Helioman to Nepstat, I would go right through Lerpenstan. Well, that's in the book, though. Now that I see that there's actually a constellation to look at, could be a little different. So from here to some other constellation. So how am I going to... I need to find that missing page. That's what I need. And these buttons might have something to do with that. If I only knew maybe their last name alphabetically? Well, there's two Regazones, Christopher and Joseph, and Margaret, I think, was another Arvenstein, because this one's an Arvenstein, right? Arvenstein, yeah. And this one's the odd one, Percival. So, well, let's try that. And this? Hell, I don't know. Got to try something. That didn't do anything. This one and this one? No, they didn't do anything either. Where am I going to have a clue for this? Yeah, I have no clues about the heads at all. At least I've got something about the constellation. Except I need to know what that one constellation looks like. Come on now. Get out of there. Okay, I'm going to try this. This is what we're looking at for Lerpendaros. Take the book with you, Bob. Just take the book with you. Because you know damn well you ain't going to remember how the hell to spell it. Oh, yeah, you will. Use your cheating paper. Write it down. What I say, I don't think this is going to be right, but I got to give it a shot. Because this is what I was thinking initially. Oh, no, not that one. Dang it, Bob. See, I'm already screwing that up. I want the Amundistro, or whatever the hell, however you pronounce that one. Estriol. Okay, let's try that. Okay, AM. UN. EST. REL. No, I didn't do shit. You would think it would lock in. That's what I would think. But nothing is locking in. Shit. Phew. I just can't interact with this record player at all, which seems a little strange. I would think I'd be able to. There's my loot I'm after. Oh, wow. I didn't know I could walk underneath them. Just don't. It's not right. Not right. What the hell? Get back down in here. Oh, that's not the constellation I thought it was. That one's got, or no, it's got 4 stars in it. That's that one. Yeah, that's that one, Nebstat. I was trying to find that Lerpendurus. It's got 9 stars in it. I don't see that one. But if I was to draw a straight line from some constellation to this constellation, the constellation on the left is the combination. It is, how'd that read again? Read this again, Bob. Okay, this book consists of my research into many constellations of our universe. Over my career, I have spent over 50 years studying the stars and their cultural significance. The first section of the book contains a list of the most well-known constellations and their Kepler classifications. The second part of the book provides a brief historical overview of the discovery of these constellations, as well as some analysis on their cultural significance. During their delivery, General Wayne's men captured a suspicious man trespassing in the backyard. I suspect that it is the same man you saw earlier. Due to this, I have changed the combination to the special bookshelf. If you draw a line from Heliomon to Nebstat, the combination is the nearest constellation on the left of that line. On the left of that line, the nearest one. But I need to know what the freaking constellation looks like for Heliomon. The page is missing. Missing page might have something to do with these freaking heads. If I could figure them out. I don't know. I don't know what to do with them. I just have a button, and pushing the button doesn't seem to do a damn thing. So I've got one on the right, 2 on the right, forward, left, forward. So this is the only button on the left. I have 2 in the front, and I've got 2 on the left. So, oh, so maybe push the. Hold it, that's the right. So push button on the left first. Left. Center. Center. Right, right. Hell, I don't know. I'm just taking a guess. No, I didn't do it. Okay, how about right? Right. Center. Center. Left. That doesn't do it either. I got 4 men, 1 woman. Uh, hmm. All right. Got to be missing something, Bob. Bob, something's got to tell you about these statues. I would think. I would think I'd have something on them. And the damnest thing is it's smoked glass. I can't see through it. Looks like there's something laying down there. And that could be that piece of paper that I'm missing, even though it doesn't really look like it. Kind of just looks like a portrait frame laying on its face. Can't see in there. Christopher. Margaret. See, I've already tried alphabetizing it. That didn't work. Joseph. I can't grab it to pull it out, so I guess it's not anything I need. Really? That's all that does, just open and close. Doesn't do anything else. Oh, what we got here? Oh, got a hidden collectible. Like, what the hell? I got something. Something I don't really need. That ain't gonna help me solve the puzzle. Well, shit. You know, I guess I could try every freaking one of these constellation names. Of course, knowing my luck, it'll be the one in the bottom right corner, which I can't read all of it. That's the only thing I can think of really doing is just trying every one of these freaking names. So that's what I'm going to try. I got to spell a lot of these out first. Okay. And Taurus. Nibsu. Tricarchy, and Grular. Leapfits. Leapfits. Cercinus. Fortel Adam. Camille. Hey, John, later, buddy. Take care. Catch you next time you swing by. Nebsat? No, it ain't gonna be Nebsat because that's the line I'm drawing. The one I'm drawing to. That's where the line is going. Baraturo. T. Aijeros. All right, we're going to go try these out, see how this works. See if we can just, through a matter of elimination, figure it out. VIR, DAH, IBI. I just don't like the way this is. Yeah, it's like it doesn't know when I really end up typing. And I can merge multiple letters. Yeah, that can't be right. And it's not like any reset buttons or anything. It's almost like it knows I can't know the answer yet because I haven't found the missing part of that page. So, and the missing part of that page is going to have something to do with these freaking heads. But what is the answer to the heads? See, this one's burnt out. No, there's nothing that I can do with it. Yeah, it's the only burnt out one. I think these lights are just not on. I'm just wondering if lights are coming on and off. But no, it doesn't look like it. Okay, let's go back to some of these other rooms. Was there a clue as to the statues? I don't think there was. I don't remember any. Got keys, I got a pen. That ain't gonna do anything. That's going outside, which is where we're going to be going as soon as we finish this damn puzzle. Yeah, I got that puzzle. We got that puzzle. Nothing. Nothing in here. So yeah, there wasn't anything. It talked about the heads. Is it down here? No. Nothing about the statue heads here. And nothing about statue heads was in here. No. No. Okay, so yeah, there wasn't anything mentioned about statue heads, which I didn't think there was. Nothing over there. Nothing there. Nope. Nope. Shit. Probably a piece of paper just laying on the floor somewhere. I'd just keep walking over the top of it. So I'm going to draw a straight line from somewhere to this one. And it'll be the first one, the first cluster to the left. Okay, so we'll just eliminate it that way. So where's that at? Oh, there's the 4 there. So if I drew a straight line from there, well, here. Shit. Yeah, I can't get my pointer that way, but if I go straight from there to here, we'll call this guy that one cluster. I want to look for the fan blade, 247. Looks like a fan blade with a 7. No, not. Oh, there it is right there. Vortelatum. Vortelatum. Let's say it's that one. What? Oh, that'd be something that I didn't write down. Oh, there it is. Okay, I see it on my list now. Okay, so VOR TELA TELA TUM UM. There it was. That was it. So eventually, if I would have went through all of them, I would have came across it. Holy shit. So I just had to, I knew what one of the constellations looked like. It was that one right there. So I just picked a constellation out there. Where was it? This one here. I just said, okay, let's draw a straight line and the one to the left. Let's check it. If that wasn't going to do it, I was going to go to the next one. From here to here, first one to the left. Here to here, first one to the left. And eventually we would have got it through elimination. But shit, we got it on the first shot. All right, what do we got going on here, though? Family book. All right, dear Miranda, because of the recent events, I changed the statute code. It is now based on the chronological order of the deaths. I feel that it is fitting that the security of our family heirloom remains tied to our families. All right, to the deaths. Who died first and last. All right, so Joseph, there's Joseph. Matthew, Joseph. Oh, there's a couple Josephs here. Oh, shit. There's Christopher. Hey, Nilnar, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. All right, so there's a few Joseph. Well, that Joseph ain't dead yet. All right, so let's come over here. So who did I have? I had Christopher and Joseph. Oh, here we go. Oh, shit, they list them right here, huh? Oh, Christopher William Rugsgaard. Hold it, so is that William? No, this William had a different name. Arviston. Oh, the Arviston family. Oh, okay. And then Cadenberg, was that Percival? Was he a Cadenberg or something like that? Yeah, okay. So Percival and Elizabeth. Shit. Come on, Bob. Get off of that. Zoom in on this. Okay. Let me get my piece of paper so I can write this shit down so I don't burn out too many brain cells trying to remember too much. All right. So Percival died in 1814. Now, is he the only one named Percival here? Hell no. There's another one in 1854. Oh, no. I just need to look over here. 1814. That's correct. Elizabeth, 1891. Okay. Turn the page back. Now, this is what's going to screw me up here. Oh, no, this is Arvin. What? Oh, I went the wrong way. My bag. So Arvison was... Oh, Arvenstein family? I didn't have an Arvenstein, did I? Yeah, we did. Oh, that was... Hold on. How many freaking families they giving me here? Percival. Elizabeth. Oh, Elizabeth isn't here. Elizabeth's head isn't in my pictures, are they? Who's this one? This is Margaret. That ain't Elizabeth. It's Margaret. This one. Okay, Margaret, 1855. Okay. And there's another one over here. This is William, right? Nope, that's Joseph. William, right here. Yeah, William is 1886. And then, so this is going to be the problematic one because there's many of them in their tree. Joseph, Regissa, Joseph. See, there's two Christophers, and I don't know which is which. Bob, quit turning the damn page, dude. Zoom in. So Joseph is 1854. And then Christopher, which we have two of, so Christopher. Is 1787 or 1877. A full 100 years difference. Maybe we need the 1877 one. He's got a large nose. I guess if you just read what you're reading there, Bob. That Christopher, in his youth, Christopher found great success as a gold miner, not only getting rich from his work, but also discovering a large gold nugget, which became an important heirloom of our family. Later on in his life, Christopher invested his fortune into the many inventions of the Industrial Revolution, securing the wealth of the family for generations. Okay, I'm going to say 77, but okay. So let's put the book down. I don't need this no more. All right, so Percival would be 1. Percival was 1814. And then Joseph, 1854. Joseph. And then Margaret, 55. And then 77 was Christopher. And William, 86. They didn't do shit. Okay, so maybe it's the other Christopher we're going to do. So, Christopher's first then, 1700. And then Percival. And then Joseph at 54. And Margaret at 55. And William at 86. They didn't do it either. What the hell am I missing here? All right. I changed the statute code. It is now based on the chronological order of the deaths. I feel that it is fitting that the security of our family heirloom remains tied to our families. All right. So, with that said, we had Christopher in 1787, and then we had another Christopher in 1877. And Joseph was 1864. Okay. Over here we had Margaret and William. Margaret was 1855 and William 1886. I've got that written down right. And then the next page, we got Percival at 1814. Yeah. And Elizabeth is nowhere to be seen in here. So I'm confused then. 1814, 54, 55, 77, and 86. Well, we'll try it again. So Percival in 1814, Joseph 1854, 1854, Margaret, 1855, and Christopher, 1877. This is Christopher, yep. And William, 1886. I didn't hear no noise unlocking it. It's not unlocked. So the only other difference is I used the other Christopher. I used the Christopher that died in... come on, Bob. Used the Christopher that died in 1787, I guess. Except I think this is the other Christopher because he's got a large nose. Large nose. And that's exactly what this talks about. Christopher Arthur Regisal. The very last line, he was a stern man who was very recognizable by his large nose. Okay, chronological order. Let's go the backwards. Yeah, let's go the other direction then. So William, 1886. Then Christopher. And then Margaret. And then Joseph. And Percival would be last. See, nothing triggered. And see, there's not like a reset. You know, have I already pushed 3 buttons or am I ready to start over again new? See, that I don't know. And it's not by their age, right? It's by the death. Go back. Okay, it is now based on the chronological order of the deaths. So that would tell me that the earliest death would be first. Okay. Christopher, 1877. That's what I got. Joseph, 1854. That's what I got. Margaret, 1855. And William, 1886. Okay. And one more, Percival, 1814. Now those are notable family members. I wonder if you look in the tree over on the left, there's another Percival that died in 1854. But see, that'd be a problem because that's the same year Joseph died, unless there's a different Joseph, which I know there will be. There's a Joseph 1854. There's a Joseph 1889. And that's it. So maybe I got to use the 1889. Okay, let's look at the tree and let's use the names from the tree. We'll do that. So we got Christopher, Joseph, and then over, not that key. Over here we have Margaret and William. William, and then Percival. Okay, so back over here we got a Christopher at 1787. We have another one at 1877. And that's it. For Joseph, we got an 1854. And Joseph, 1889. Okay. Next page. I got William or Margaret. I got Margaret first. Margaret, 1750. Margaret, 1855. There's another Joseph. Oh, that's a different family name, though. Margaret, 1921. And that's it for the Margarets. Okay, now William, 1825. 1886. And that's it for the William. Okay. Percival, 1814. Percival, 1854. And that's it. Oh my goodness. That's going to be a pain in the ass trying to figure this out. Okay, so I don't need the book anymore. I think I've got all the freaking years I need. All right, so I need to put all of those in order. I want to circle the years that were for the notables. So Christopher, 1877. That was the notable. For Joseph was 1854. Margaret, 1855. And 1886. And Percival was 1814. Okay. All right, Jesus Christ. So where do you go first, Bob? Let's do a Margaret, because she had an early one, 1750. So we'll start with that one. 1750. And 1787 for Christopher. This is the earliest that any of them could have passed. 1814 Percival. 1825 William. And then Joseph would have been in 54. Okay, didn't hear anything. The thing's still locked. All right, so where do you go from there? We get their other deaths. Yeah, so 1750 Margaret. Oh man, it could be any combination of these things. No, because it's based on just the character, not the year. So, well, no, it is based on the year. Shit. Maybe that's what resets it. That's what I'm going to go with. So we're going to start off with Percival. Joseph, Margaret, Joseph, Margaret, Joseph, Margaret, and then it had to be Christopher and then William. Christopher, and then William. Nope, I don't think that did it. So Percival. Or no, nope, reset. I hope this resets it. I want Christopher first, and then Percival. Christopher, Percival, Joseph, Margaret, William. Joseph, Margaret, William. No. The hoot. Margaret Albenstein. That's yeah, the Arvenstein family. Yeah. So that was Margaret. A very woman, best known for abandoning her family's wealth and becoming a nun. She was the only woman in the Armstead family who followed all of her grandfather's religious practices. William Albert. His firstborn daughter, Margaret. Albert became a very pious man. He started following a very particular set of religious practices, which included shaving his head. Secular man who shifted his family's focus away from religion. He became a very successful businessman who managed to multiply. So reading this stuff, I can't say is helping me out. And I would think notable family members would be the combination. Okay, so nothing on the back. Okay, because of the recent events, I changed the statute code. It is now based on the chronological order of the deaths. I feel that it is fitting that the security of our family heirloom remains tied to our families. See, she became a nun, so she's nun. 4. Christopher. The big nose. See, I feel that reading this only helped for the big nose. Christopher. What's Percival? Basically, nothing is known about Percival. As much information about the early members of the Krudenberg family was lost in a fire in 1854. He is believed to have been born in the early 1700s, and there are no records of anyone with the name Krudenberg before him. So he created the name, huh? And then Elizabeth, yeah, there is no statue of Elizabeth here. Or is there, and I'm missing it? No. Man.
Okay, I'm going to try something else here. So 1854, we're going to do this first. 54. Ah, that didn't do it. Damn it. So that was the latest deaths of them all, or the most recent. Or no, it ain't. No, it ain't. I screwed that up. Let's try that again. Okay, so I need to go back to 54, 54, 77, 54. Okay, Percival. Let's try this again. Percival. Margaret. Margaret. 6. William. Oh no, not damn it. I screwed that up again. Okay. So Percival first, not Margaret next. Margaret is not next. She's last. 77, Christopher. And then 86, William, Joseph, and then Margaret. And Margaret. There it is. All right, so it is the most recent deaths of them, is what it is. Yeah. Oh, shit. We got another freaking puzzle? What the hell? I thought I was in. Well, what do we got here? I don't remember seeing any clues about this. Hold it. That's red. Oh, blue. Okay, I got it. Okay, that would be red there. I can't get red there. Why? So maybe... Oh, well, it doesn't freaking matter. Oh, it goes red to... Okay. White. I don't know. Okay, so that apparently ain't right. There you go. Okay, blue. Oh, shit, that didn't work. Yellow, white. There? Oh, dude. I see what it's doing. It's trying to make a line, but that's not a line there. It only crisscrosses in the middle. Well, that gets the blue across. Blue up to there. Blue across there. Blue. That ain't good. Blue. Yellow. Oh, that don't work though. See, it's it. That needs to be yellow. If that was yellow, that would be perfect. Well, no, it wouldn't be, because that's wrong right there, too.
Yeah, I don't think I want this yellow going down here because there's no yellow to take it back up. Blue, white, red. So it can't be that one. It can't be that one. See, I don't know if it can go from a solid to another different solid color, or does it have to be, shit, I can't even find them now. Or does it have to be like a half of a circle? That's the way it goes from one color to another color. I think that's the way it works. Blue to red. Red. I don't think that works that way. Red. There ain't no red there. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so there's 6 different sides to this. Oh, shit. Nightmare trying to figure this one out. There's the one with the white, and that can't be there. Not only that, okay, so I could go dark. I gotta go from dark to red again. And there is no dark to red. Oh, there is one here though, so I could go dark. Okay, oh, damn it. Right there, I can keep this one solid dark. There's like 3 of them there. Damn it, I keep skipping over them. All right, right there. There's the yellow. Well, but it doesn't equal. It doesn't do anything for me. There. Oh, no, blue. Oh, I did it. What the hell? It was just a matter of clicking it. We got it. Now all we got to do is get out of the house. Of course, I don't know if that's going to involve more freaking puzzles. All right, let's see if it'll let me out this door now. I've got the piece, yeah. We did it. Holy smoke. Those were some pretty damn good puzzles. I got to give it to them. Those were some good puzzles. So basically 12 hours. Uh-oh, what? What? I got busted?
Good morning, Mr. Clarkson. This is Alexander Wraithmore speaking. Last night's operation went as expected. The burglars broke into the mansion, got the gold nugget, and just as they were about to leave, they were caught by the police. Just as planned. Yes, while the police were busy arresting the criminals, my inside man, within the police, swapped the gold nugget for the fake. So, now the real thing is on its way to you, Mr. Clarkson, and the fake is safely in the mansion. Of course, this whole thing would have been much simpler if I had found a group of burglars I could trust to handle the swap without leaving a trace. Oh, you don't need to feel sorry for the burglars. You see, one of my associates is already working on helping them break out, so I doubt they'll stay locked up for long. In any case, I believe this concludes our business, Mr. Clarkson. Don't hesitate to call me if you ever need my services again.
Return to title screen, continue exploring. Nah, I don't need to explore no more. All right. Well, like I said, that was a very, very nice game that I enjoyed. Definitely made me put my thinking cap on. I will say that. But we got through it. And I'm definitely looking forward to more of this series. I think I've got another 3 games, maybe 4. Yeah, I think I got another 3 games for this series. So definitely looking forward to that. I want to thank everybody that stopped by the chat. Nilnar's Gaming, John O'Connor, and Ultimate Sim Gamer. Thank you all for stopping by the chat. And thanks to everybody else that just stopped by, viewed the channel, check out the content. I know it's nothing great. Not everybody's deal is a puzzle game, but the puzzles, they'll keep your mind sharp if they don't just burn up all your brain cells. But that's going to do it for the Escape Memoirs, Mansion Heist. We had 3 episodes, so basically for me, it took me basically 12 hours of gameplay to get through that. Actually, no, I think episode 1 was only like 2 hours. So it was somewhere around 10 to 12 hours of gameplay for me. We'll be back tomorrow with Ark Survival Ascended on the island. And our next puzzle day will be on Saturday. And I'll probably not do another Escape Memoirs. Yeah, I might. I don't know. Check out Saturday and see what I end up doing. But until then, until we see each other again, you all take care, because this is Beer Run saying, I'm gone. Later, everybody.